4, 6. Adonterian Lahu gathering steam. Consecutive points for Adonterian Lahu. 5, 6. Adonterian Lahu, on a little run here. Six all. Adonterian Lahu cannot be stopped, straight. Adonterian Lahu surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 6. Points unanswered. Adonterian Lahu dominating. Adonterian Lahu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Adonterian Lahu, points. 7 all. Flow going to Adonterian Lahu. Gaining steam. Adonterian Lahu. Adonterian Lahu in beast mode. 8, 7. Ayam Jane finding consistency now. Eight all. Adonterian Lahu in the groove. Adonterian Lahu seizing control of this set. The momentum has swung towards Adonterian Lahu. 9, 8. Nice sequence from Adonterian Lahu. Adonterian Lahu stringing points together. 9 all. Ayam Jane, on the charge. Ayam Jane pressing hard. Great momentum for Ayam Jane, at this crucial stage. 10, 9. The surge from Adonterian Lahu. Adonterian Lahu taking over. Adonterian Lahu, on a mission. The force is Adonterian Lahu. 11, 9. 12, 9. Adoncharian Lahu gathering steam. Nice sequence from Adoncharian Lahu. 13, 9. Adoncharian Lahu gathering steam. Consecutive points for Adoncharian Lahu. Good run for Adoncharian Lahu. Adoncharian Lahu gathering steam. 10, 13. Adoncharian Lahu building momentum now. Adoncharian Lahu asserting dominance. Adoncharian Lahu pressing hard. 14, 10. Extended warfare. Still they fight? (11, 14). Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The rally rages, on. Extended excellence. They're chasing everything down. (12, 14). Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? They won't stop running. 15, 12. Rally of rallies. The rally rages, on. 16, 12. They refuse to quit. Unreal fitness, on display. 17, 12. They keep fighting. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 18, 12. Still playing. Incredible. 19, 12. The shuttle flies back and forth. How long can this last? 13, 19. They're covering every inch. 20, 13. Adoncharian Lahu just 1 point from taking this set. (21, 13). Championship opportunity for Adoncharian Lahu. love all. Courage tested. Alyam Jain facing Adantarian Lahua. Anticipation peaks. Alyam Jain vs Adantarian Lahua. The moment of truth. Alyam Jain vs Adantarian Lahua. 1. Love. Alyam Jain stringing points together. One all. The competition. Phenomenal play. The crowd roars. Two, 1. Consecutive points for Adantarian Lahua. Adantarian Lahua stringing points together. Adantarian Lahua, on a little run here. 3, 1. Adantarian Lahua clicking into gear. 4, 1. Outstanding run. Adantarian Lahua, with straight points. What a streak. Adantarian Lahua, with consecutive. 5, 1. That's in a row. Adantarian Lahua, on fire. Adantarian Lahua cannot be stopped, straight. Adantarian Lahua turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 5. First base. Adantarian Lahua established. Early daylight. Adantarian Lahua visible. 3, 5. Alyam Jain, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Alyam Jain. 4, 5. Alyam Jain clicking into gear. Alyam Jain stringing points together. Alyam Jain building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 4. The surge continues. Alyam Jain. Wave after wave from Alyam Jain. 5, 6. Alyam Jain dominating. Alyam Jain rampaging. Alyam Jain in overdrive. Total control. Alyam Jain. 7, 5. Alyam Jain dominating the rallies now. Alyam Jain, on a mission. Alyam Jain seizing control of this set. 8, 5. Adantarian Lahua, on a little run here. Adontari and Lahu finding consistency now. 9, 5. Consecutive points for Adontari and Lahu. Adontari and Lahu, on a little run here. 10, 5. Outstanding run. Adontari and Lahu, with straight points. 11, 5. Outstanding run. Adontari and Lahu, with straight points. Points unanswered. Adontari and Lahu dominating. Adontari and Lahu surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Adontari and Lahu, on fire. Adontari and Lahu cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Adontari and Lahu, points. Twelve, 5. The shuttle won't die. Rally for the ages. 6, 12. They're digging so deep. Marathon point. Incredible. 13, 6. Marathon exchange. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 14, 6. What lung capacity? $15, 6. Back and forth they go. What resilience? These players are superhuman. Incredible. 16, 6. Adontari and Lahu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Adontari and Lahu, points. 17, 6. Adontari and Lahu surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Adontari and Lahu, with consecutive. 18, 6. What a run. Adontari and Lahu, with consecutive winners. 19, 6. Adontari and Lahu is unstoppable right now, straight. 7, 19. Adontari and Lahu dominant. Great momentum for Adontari and Lahu at this crucial stage. 20, 7. Can Adontari and Lahu close it out? Match point. Adontari and Lahu has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for Adontari and Lahu. 8, 20. Victory awaits. Adontari and Lahu at match point. History beckons. Adontari and Lahu at match point. Adonchari and Lahu within touching distance of victory. 9, 20. History beckons. Adonchari and Lahu at match point. Victory awaits. Adonchari and Lahu at match point. 21, 9. Adonchari and Lahu so close. Match point here. Next match on court number 4, Hanan Sainer 3, versus Pranay Rajesh. Love all. Let's witness greatness. Hanan Sainer and Pranay Rajesh begin. The spectacle begins. Hanan Sainer against Pranay Rajesh. The supernova. Hanan Sainer against Pranay Rajesh. Battle ready. Hanan Sainer and Pranay Rajesh. Let's get this match started. Hanan Sainer facing Pranay Rajesh. 1. Love. Spark ignited. Hanan Sainer facing Pranay Rajesh. 1 all. Game time. Hanan Sainer vs Pranay Rajesh. Exceptional encounter. Hanan Sainer and Pranay Rajesh. 2, 1. Brilliant exchanges. Pure force devastating. 2 all. Pure confidence radiating. Three, 2. Relentless pressure. Hanan Sainer. Everything going Hanan Sainer's way right now. 3 all. Relentless from Pranay Rajesh. 4, 3. Hanan Sainer running away. For all. The surge from Pranay Rajesh. Five, 4. The energy is Hanan Sainer. The momentum has swung towards Hanan Sainer. Gaining steam. Hanan Sainer. 6, 4. Hanan Sainer finding consistency now. Hanan Sainer, on a little run here. Seven, 4. Hanan Sainer clicking into gear. Hanan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 4. Hanan Sainer surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 4. What a streak. Hanan Sainer, with consecutive points unanswered. Hanan Sainer dominating. 5, 9. Hanan Sainer pulling ahead. Six, 9. Pranay Rajesh stringing points together. Pranay Rajesh getting into a rhythm. 10, 6. Can anyone stop Hanan Sainer now? 7, 10. Full steam Pranay Rajesh. Wave after wave from Pranay Rajesh. 11, 7. 12, 7. Pure class from Pranay Rajesh. Pranay Rajesh taking charge of this match. Thirteen, 7. Hanan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 13. Crushing it. Hanan Sainer. The wave crashes. Hanan Sainer. 9, 13. Pranay Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Pranay Rajesh. Ten, 13. Pranay Rajesh gathering steam. Consecutive points for Pranay Rajesh. Pranay Rajesh gathering steam. Fourteen, 10. Momentum shift to Pranay Rajesh. Pure momentum Pranay Rajesh. Pranay Rajesh accelerating. 11, 14. Pranay Rajesh in full flow. Pranay Rajesh pressing advantage. The force multiplies. Pranay Rajesh. 12, 14. Pranay Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 12. Blazing form from Pranay Rajesh. Pranay Rajesh turning up the pressure. Pranay Rajesh taking over completely. 16, 12. Consecutive points for Hanan Sainer. Hanan Sainer gathering steam. 17, 12. Good run for Hanan Sainer. 13, 17. Hanan Sainer pulling ahead. Fourteen, 17. Pranay Rajesh finding consistency now. Pranay Rajesh getting into a rhythm. Good run for Pranay Rajesh. 18, 14. Hanan Sainer looking confident and composed. Nineteen, 14. Hanan Sainer clicking into gear. 15, 19. Pranay Rajesh really heating up. Peak form Pranay Rajesh. Twenty, 15. Hanan Sainer has game point, the pressure is on. Hanan Sainer at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-15. Set point. Can Hanan Sainer finish it? Love all. Threshold moment. Hanan Sainer and Pranay Rajesh. 1. Love. Hanan Sainer finding consistency now. Hanan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Hanan Sainer. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Hanan Sainer. 1, 2. Hanan Sainer, on the charge. Crushing it. Hanan Sainer. Energy shift. Hanan Sainer. 2 all. Pranay Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Pranay Rajesh, on a little run here. 3, 2. Hanan Sainer in beast mode. 3 all. Wave after wave from Pranay Rajesh. Pranay Rajesh taking over completely. 4, 3. Pranay Rajesh stringing points together. Pranay Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. The energy shift is palpable. Pranay Rajesh surging. Pranay Rajesh in overdrive. 5, 4. Hanan Sainer getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Hanan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. Hanan Sainer gathering steam. 5, 6. Hanan Sainer, unstoppable, at the moment. The tempo belongs to Hanan Sainer. 6 all. Pranay Rajesh clicking into gear. 7, 6. The force awakens. Hanan Sainer. The tempo belongs to Hanan Sainer. 7 all. The drive from Pranay Rajesh. Absolutely dominant. Pranay Rajesh. The force multiplies. Pranay Rajesh. 8, 7. Pranay Rajesh getting into a rhythm. Pranay Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Pranay Rajesh stringing points together. 9, 7. Good run for Pranay Rajesh. Pranay Rajesh getting into a rhythm. 10, 7. Outstanding run. Pranay Rajesh, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Pranay Rajesh, points. 8, 10. Pranay Rajesh in command mode. Nine, 10. Hanan Sainer getting into a rhythm. Hanan Sainer gathering steam. Ten all. Hanan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Hanan Sainer. Hanan Sainer clicking into gear. 11, 10. Twelve, 10. Points unanswered. Hanan Sainer dominating. Unstoppable, run by Hanan Sainer, points. 11, 12. The pressure is mounting, all square. Neither flinching. 13, 11. The scores stay tight. Pure competitive fire. 14, 11. Hanan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. Hanan Sainer clicking into gear. Fifteen, 11. Hanan Sainer, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Hanan Sainer. Hanan Sainer getting into a rhythm. 16, 11. Hainan Sainer surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 16. Hainan Sainer, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum builds. Hainan Sainer. 13, 16. Pranay Rajesh gathering steam. 17, 13. The momentum monster. Hainan Sainer. 18, 13. Nice sequence from Hainan Sainer. 19, 13. Hainan Sainer building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Hainan Sainer. 'Hainan Sainer clicking into gear. 20, 13. Hainan Sainer within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. 14, 20. The moment of truth. Hainan Sainer one shot away. Hainan Sainer so close. Match point here. (15, 20). Hainan Sainer has the chance to seal victory here. Championship point for Hainan Sainer. 21, 15. Just 1 point. Match point. Championship point for Hainan Sainer. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Carol Bethany, versus, Deliciazerxes Avara 4. love all. The symphony starts. Carol Bethany versus Deliciaxerxes Avarit. 1. Love. Let's witness greatness. Carol Bethany and Deliciaxerxes Avarit begin. Pride, on the line. Carol Bethany versus Deliciaxerxes Avarit. 2. Love. Deliciaxerxes Avarit getting into a rhythm. Good run for Deliciaxerxes Avarit. 3. Love. Deliciaxerxes Avarit clicking into gear. 1, 3. Deliciaxerxes Avarit in full flow. 2, 3. Carol Bethany finding consistency now. 4, 2. Deliciaxerxes Avarit, on a mission. Full steam Deliciaxerxes Avarit. 3, 4. Carol Bethany dominating the rallies now. Great momentum for Carol Bethany, at this crucial stage. For all. Nice sequence from Carol Bethany. 5, 4. Carol Bethany pressing hard. Wave after wave from Carol Bethany. 6, 4. Good run for Deliciaxerxes Avarit. 7, 4. Deliciaxerxes Avarit getting into a rhythm. 5, 7. The wave belongs to Deliciaxerxes Avarit. Deliciaxerxes Avarit, on fire. 6, 7. Carol Bethany gathering steam. Nice sequence from Carol Bethany. 8, 6. Deliciaxerxes Avarit, unstoppable. 9, 6. Nice sequence from Deliciaxerxes Avarit. Deliciaxerxes Avarit clicking into gear. 7, 9. The push from Carol Bethany. 10, 7. Deliciaxerxes Avarit fully engaged. Deliciaxerxes Avarit pressing advantage. 11, 7. 8, 11. Nice sequence from Delicious Avarit. Delicious Avarit finding consistency now. 9, 11. Delicious Avarit destroying. 12, 9. The surge continues. Delicious Avarit. 13, 9. Delicious Avarit clicking into gear. Delicious Avarit finding consistency now. 14, 9. Delicious Avarit clicking into gear. 15, 9. That's in a row. Delicious Avarit, on fire. Points unanswered. Delicious Avarit dominating. 16, 9. Outstanding run. Delicious Avarit, with straight points. Delicious Avarit surging ahead, with straight points. 17, 9. Delicious Avarit is unstoppable right now, straight. 18, 9. Points without reply. Wow. Delicious Avarit is unstoppable right now, straight. 19, 9. Ruthless display from Delicious Avarit, points without reply. 20, 9. Delicious Avarit can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 10, 20. This is it. Game point for Delicious Avarit. Delicious Avarit can seal it here. 21, 10. Love all. First rally approaching. Carol Bethany facing Delicious Avarit. Stratosphere. Carol Bethany facing Delicious Avarit. 1. Love. The belief unshakable. Championship Badminton. 2. Love. Delicious Avarit, on a little run here. 3. Love. Delicious Avarit gathering steam. Nice sequence from Delicious Avarit. 4. Love. Delicious Ava returning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1, 4. Delicious Ava is showing intent early. 5, 1. Delicious Ava commanding respect immediately. 1st gap. Delicious Ava opening. 6, 1. Nice sequence from Delicious Ava. 7, 1. Good run for Delicious Ava. 2, 7. Delicious Ava is staking their claim now. Delicious Ava applying force early. 3, 7. Carol Bethany clicking into gear. Carol Bethany gathering steam. 8, 3. Delicious Ava ruthless. 9, 3. Delicious Ava gathering steam. 10, 3. Good run for Delicious Ava. 4, 10. The force of Delicious Ava. 'Delicious Ava building momentum now. 11, 4. Five, 11. The surge from Delicious Ava. The momentum builds. Delicious Ava. 6, 11. Carol Bethany gathering steam. Carol Bethany, on a little run here. 12, 6. Carol Bethany asserting dominance. Carol Bethany accelerating. 7, 12. Carol Bethany pressing advantage. 8, 12. Carol Bethany gathering steam. Consecutive points for Carol Bethany. 13, 8. Flow going to Carol Bethany. Carol Bethany powering forward. 9, 13. The surge continues. Carol Bethany. Carol Bethany rampaging. 10, 13. Carol Bethany clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Carol Bethany. 14, 10. Flow going to Carol Bethany. Carol Bethany in beast mode. 15, 10. Delicious Avera getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Delicious Avera. 11, 15. Carol Bethany, unstoppable, at the moment. Carol Bethany in the zone, absolutely flying. 16, 11. Delicious Avera in cruise control. 17, 11. Delicious Avera clicking into gear. 12, 17. Delicious Avera in control now. Everything going Delicious Avera's way right now. 13, 17. Consecutive points for Carol Bethany. 18, 13. Delicious Avera pressing advantage. 'Avera, on the charge. 19, 13. Avera clicking into gear. 'Avera stringing points together. 14, 19. The force is Carol Bethany. Carol Bethany ruthless. 20, 14. Just 1 point. Match point. History beckons. Delicious Avera at match point. 15, 20. Just 1 point. Match point. 21, 15. This is it. Match point for Delicious Avera. Championship point for Delicious Avera. Just 1 point. Match point. Victory awaits. Delicious Avera at match point. Delicious Avera within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 4, Zakir versus Roddy Najib. Love all. Adrenaline pumping. Zakir and Roddy Najib begin. The altitude. Zakir and Roddy Najib high. We're underway. Zakir and Roddy Najib, here we go. First shuttle served. Zakir against Roddy Najib. Anticipation peaks. Zakir versus Roddy Najib. The contest awakens. Zakir and Roddy Najib. Explosion imminent. Zakir versus Roddy Najib. The apex awaits. Zakir against Roddy Najib. The stage explodes. Zakir against Roddy Najib. 1. Love. Legendary status. Zakir versus Roddy Najib. Yes. Boundaries pushed. Zakir facing Roddy Najib. Wow. 1 all. Celestial combat. Zakir and Roddy Najib. The showdown begins. Zakir against Roddy Najib. 2, 1. Zakir getting into a rhythm. Zakir building nicely, with consecutive points. Zakir, on a little run here. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Zakir. 4, 1. That's in a row. Zakir, on fire. 5, 1. Zakir turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Zakir, on fire. 6, 1. Zakir cannot miss. Straight points. Ruthless display from Zakir, points without reply. 7, 1. Points without reply. Wow. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Zakir. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Zakir. What a run. Zakir, with consecutive winners. 8, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 2, 8. Energy shift. Zakir. 9, 2. Zakir in full flow. 3, 9. Zakir fully engaged. Zakir looking confident and composed. 10, 3. Total control. Zakir. Zakir powering forward. The momentum builds. Zakir. 11, 3. 12, 3. Nice sequence from Zeetius. Zeetius stringing points together. Zeetius getting into a rhythm. 4, 12. The drive from Zeetius. 13, 4. Zeetius taking command. 5, 13. Zeetius, on fire. 14, 5. Zeetius, on a mission. Everything going Zeetius' way right now? Zeetius asserting dominance. 6, 14. Najib looking confident and composed. Najib destroying. 15, 6. Zeetius, unstoppable, at the moment. 16, 6. Zeetius getting into a rhythm. Zeetius stringing points together. 17, 6. Zeetius building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 6. What a streak. Zeetius, with consecutive. 19, 6. What a streak. Zeetius, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Zeetius, points. Points unanswered. Zeetius dominating. 20, 6. This could be it. Game point Zeetius. 21, 6. Zeetius can seal it here. Love all. It's on. Zeetius versus Najib. Powder keg. Zeetius and Najib. Supreme struggle. Zeetius versus Najib ultimate. The Titanic. Zeetius and Najib. 1. Love. The battle intense. Pure strategy effective. 1 all. Fantastic encounters memorable. Pure personality vibrant. The drama. 2-1. Good run for Zakir. Zakir getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Zakir. Two all. Momentum shift to Zakir. Zakir owning this. Relentless from Zakir. 3-2. Zakir pressing advantage. Zakir taking flight. Zakir taking over. The tempo belongs to Zakir. Zakir absolutely flying. Pure momentum Zakir. Zakir fully engaged. The force multiplies. Zakir. Crushing it. Zakir. 3 all. Zakir really heating up. Zakir dominant. 4-3. The wave crashes. Zakir. 4 all. Roddy Najib, on a mission. Roddy Najib in top gear. Energy shift. Roddy Najib. 5-4. The surge from Zakir. Zakir in command mode. 6-4. Nice sequence from Zakir. 7-4. Zakir building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-4. Zakir surging ahead, with straight points. Zakir cannot be stopped, straight. 9-4. Zakir cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Zakir, with straight points. Zakir surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Zakir, points. 10, 4. Zakir cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Zakir. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 11, 4. Twelve, 4. The rally goes on and on. The shuttle flies back and forth. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Still they fight? Five, 12. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 13, 5. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Unreal perseverance. The endurance battle. 14, 5. Still they fight? 15, 5. Extended excellence, on court. Neither will give up. Still going. Amazing. 16, 5. How long can this last? The shuttle keeps coming back. 17, 5. What lung capacity? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 18, 5. The exchange continues. Phenomenal conditioning. 19, 5. But they keep going. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 25. Can Zakir close it out? Match point. 6-20. Zakir has the chance to seal victory here. Zakir within touching distance of victory. 21-6. 1 point away. Zakir at match point. Match. Next match on court number 4, Shri Vinod 5 versus Gurich Run Rajavelu. love all. Peak performance time. Shri Vinod facing Guricharun Rajavelu. 2. Love. This is why we love the sport. The precision. 1, 2. Superb quality from both sides. Pure magic, on display. 2 all. 3, 2. The passion. What a treat for the spectators. 3 all. Guricharun Rajavelu lighting it up. The tempo belongs to Guricharun Rajavelu. 4, 3. Guricharun Rajavelu getting into a rhythm. 4 all. Guricharun Rajavelu, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 4. The wave belongs to Guricharun Rajavelu. Full throttle Guricharun Rajavelu. 5 all. Guricharun Rajavelu in overdrive. Guricharun Rajavelu asserting dominance. 6, 5. Full power Guricharun Rajavelu. 6 all. Wave after wave from Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod commanding now. 7, 6. Shri Vinod stringing points together. 8, 6. Good run for Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod stringing points together. 9, 6. Points unanswered. Shri Vinod dominating. Outstanding run. Shri Vinod, with straight points. 10, 6. Unstoppable, run by Shri Vinod, points. Shri Vinod cannot be stopped, straight. 7, 10. Wave after wave from Shri Vinod. 11, 7. 7, 10. 11, 6. Shri Vinod finding consistency now. Twelve, 6. Shri Vinod stringing points together. Shri Vinod, on a little run here. 13-6. Shri Vinod surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Shri Vinod, points. That's in a row. Shri Vinod, on fire. Shri Vinod turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Shri Vinod, points. What a streak! Shri Vinod, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Shri Vinod dominating. Unstoppable, run by Shri Vinod, points. 14-8. The momentum train. Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod seizing control of this set. Shri Vinod accelerating. Shri Vinod lighting it up. Relentless pressure. Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod ruthless. (11, 16). The rally continues. How are they doing this? What a physical battle. Phenomenal conditioning. 18-11. What endurance! This is exhausting. 19-11. Both players refusing to stop. How long can this last? 20-11. Shri Vinod within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Shri Vinod. This is it. Game point for Shri Vinod. 12-20. This could be it. Game point Shri Vinod. 20-11. 21-11. This is it. Game point for Shri Vinod. Love all. All eyes on Shri Vinod and Gurichan Rajavelu as the match gets underway. Warriors on court. Shri Vinod versus Gurichan Rajavelu. What an opportunity! Shri Vinod faces Gurich Run Rajavelu today. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Shri Vinod. 2. Love. Shri Vinod clicking into gear. Shri Vinod gathering steam. 3. Love. Shri Vinod cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Shri Vinod dominating. Unstoppable, run by Shri Vinod, points. 4. Love. Shri Vinod turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Shri Vinod, points. 5. Love. Shri Vinod is unstoppable right now, straight. Shri Vinod in dreamland. Consecutive. 6. Love. Shri Vinod in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7. Love. Points without reply. Wow. Ruthless display from Shri Vinod, points without reply. 8. Love. Shri Vinod cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Shri Vinod, with consecutive winners. 1. 8. Shri Vinod in control now. The energy is Shri Vinod. 2. 8. Consecutive points for Gurich Run Rajavelu. 9. 2. Shri Vinod surging ahead. The momentum is all with Shri Vinod. Pure class from Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod, on the charge. 10. 2. Shri Vinod, on a little run here. Shri Vinod clicking into gear. 3. 10. The surge from Gurich Run Rajavelu. The momentum has swung towards Gurich Run Rajavelu. 11. 3. 12, 3. Shri Vinod rampaging. Shri Vinod in full flow. Shri Vinod running away. The momentum builds. Shri Vinod. Shri Vinod, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 12. Marathon exchange. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're chasing everything. 5, 12. Marathon stuff. Wow. 13, 5. But they keep going. $14, 5. The rally never ends. $6, 14. The rally is relentless. They're both gassed. 7, 14. What a test of will. 8, 14. They refuse to quit. Neither will give up. 9, 14. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 15, 9. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They keep fighting. The point refuses to end. Still they fight. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 10, 15. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 16, 10. Relentless pressure. Gurichrun Rajavelu. Gurichrun Rajavelu dictating play. 11, 16. The force awakens. Gurichrun Rajavelu. Gurichrun Rajavelu taking command. 17, 11. Can anyone stop Shri Vinod now? 18, 11. Shri Vinod finding consistency now. 12, 18. Shri Vinod really heating up. The momentum has swung towards Sri Vinod. (13, 18). Gurich Run Rajavela gathering steam. Nice sequence from Gurich Run Rajavelu. Gurich Run Rajavela clicking into gear. (19, 13). Sri Vinod asserting dominance. Sri Vinod looking confident and composed. Sri Vinod pressing hard. 20, 13. Victory awaits. Sri Vinod at match point. (14, 20). The moment of truth. Sri Vinod one shot away. Sri Vinod within touching distance of victory. 15, 20. 1 point away. Sri Vinod at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 16, 20. This is it. Match point for Sri Vinod. 21, 16. Match point. Sri Vinod 1 point from victory. This is it. Match point for Sri Vinod. Match, 1. Next match on court number 4, Katapura Moomin George and Syed Ashhad Azim versus Gaurav Kumar Sharma and Sanjay Kumar. Love all. Battle mode activated. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim and Gaurav Kumar Sharma, The Frenzy. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim and Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. What an opportunity! Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim faces Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar today. Pure competition. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim and Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar now. Battle lines drawn. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim and Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. First exchange coming. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim facing Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. Battle stations. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim against Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. The summit beckons. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim and Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay. Noble battle. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim vs Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. Dignity. The constellation aligns. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim vs Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. Battle cry sounded. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim against Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Spectacular, Badminton. 2-all. Phenomenal, power, explosive. The excitement builds. 3-2. Good run for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 3-all. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim stepping up the intensity. 4-3. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim in beast mode. 5-3. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on a little run here. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. Good run for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 6-3. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim gathering steam. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 7-3. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4-7. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim establishing credentials early. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim lighting it up from start. 8-4. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim taking over completely. 9-4. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim gathering steam. Nice sequence from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim stringing points together. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-4. 4. Nice sequence from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 11, 4. What a streak! Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, points. What a streak! Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, with consecutive. That's in a row. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on fire. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim cannot be stopped, straight. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim surging ahead, with straight points. "12, 4. What a streak! Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, with consecutive. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, with straight points. 13, 4. Ruthless display from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, points without reply. 5, 13. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim has found another gear. 14, 5. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim building momentum now. The wave belongs to Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 15, 5. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on a little run here. 6, 15. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim dictating play. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim running away. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on a mission. 16, 6. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim building momentum now. Full throttle Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. The energy flows. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 17, 6. Nice sequence from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 18, 6. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. 7, 18. Blazing form from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 8, 18. Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar finding consistency now. Good run for Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. 19, 8. The drive continues. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim commanding now. Full throttle Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 20, 8. Set point. Can Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim finish it? Championship opportunity for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 1 point away. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim so close. 9-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim within touching distance. 21-9. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim and Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar ready to go. 1. Love. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Two. Love. Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar gathering steam. 1. Love. 1 all. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim stringing points together. 2. 1. Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar surging ahead. 2 all. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim has found another gear. Pure control from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 3, 2. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim finding consistency now. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. 4, 2. Good run for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on a little run here. 3, 4. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim running away. 5, 3. The force multiplies. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 4, 5. Relentless from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 6, 4. The wave crashes. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim surging ahead. 5, 6. Pure class from Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. 7, 5. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim in control now. The energy is Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 6, 7. Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar seizing control of the set. Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar turning up the pressure. 7 all. Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar gathering steam. 8-7. Pure control from Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar. Can anyone stop Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar now? Gaurav Kumar Sharma, and Sanjay Kumar really heating up. 9-7. Nice sequence from Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. 10-7. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on a little run here. 11-7. Eight, 11. The surge is real. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim in cruise control. 12-8. The surge is real. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Total control. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Full steam Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 13-8. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. 14-8. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim gathering steam. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim getting into a rhythm. 15-8. That's in a row. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on fire. 9-15. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim rampaging. 16-9. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim in full flow. 17-9. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim finding consistency now. Good run for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. 18-9. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim gathering steam. 19-9. That's in a row. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim, on fire. 20-9. The moment of truth. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim one shot away. 10-20. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim within touching distance of victory. Can Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim close it out? Match point. 11-20. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim has the chance to seal victory here. 21-11. This is it. Match point for Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim. Katapura Moomin George, and Syed Ashhad Azim has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Selvaraj and Shahnaz Shaji versus Valentino Cabana and Nelsie Perez. love all. Artistry incoming. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji and Valentino Cabana, and, Tempest Unleashed. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji facing Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez, it's showtime. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji vs Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez, Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Phenomenal, power, explosive. 3, 1. Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez looking confident and composed. Pure control from Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez. 2, 3. Momentum shift to Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez. 4, 2. The momentum is all, with Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez. Valentino Cabana, and, Nelsie Perez owning this. 3, 4. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji stepping up the intensity. The energy flows. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji. 4 all. Good run for Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji. 5, 4. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji. 6, 4. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 4. Outstanding run. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji, with straight points. That's in a row. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji, on fire. 8, 4. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 9, 4. Ruthless display from Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji, points without reply. 10, 4. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 11, 4. Five, 11. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji commanding now. Everything going Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji's way right now. 12, 5. Wave after wave from Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji. Selvaraj, and, Shahnaz Shaji in control now. 6, 12. The wave belongs to Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 13-6. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji turning up the pressure. 14-6. Consecutive points for Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji, on a little run here. 7-14. The force is Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 15-7. Can anyone stop Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji now? 16-7. Consecutive points for Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji, on a little run here. 17-7. Consecutive points for Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji, on a little run here. 18-7. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji surging ahead, with straight points. 8-18. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji fully engaged. 19-8. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji pulling ahead. 20-8. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 9-20. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji can seal it here. 21-9. 1 point away. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji so close. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji can seal it here. Love all. The spotlight shines. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji against Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez. Destiny calls. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji and Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez answer, the chemistry perfect. The bond unbreakable. 1-all. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji rolling now. Full power Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 2-1. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji clicking into gear. 4-1. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji, points. 5, 1. Points unanswered. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji dominating. 6, 1. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji is unstoppable right now, straight. Points without reply. Wow. 7, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 8, 1. Points without reply. Wow. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji cannot miss. Straight points. 2, 8. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji dominant. 9, 2. Relentless from Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji building momentum now. 10, 2. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji building nicely, with consecutive points. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji clicking into gear. 3, 10. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11, 3. Twelve, 3. The surge continues. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji destroying. 4, 12. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji seizing control of this set. 5, 12. Nice sequence from Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez getting into a rhythm. 6, 12. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez, on a little run here. 13, 6. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez dominating the rallies now. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez in cruise control. 14, 6. 7, 14. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez playing, with confidence. 15, 7. The momentum builds. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Energy shift. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 16, 7. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji building nicely, with consecutive points. 17, 7. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 8, 17. Full Steam Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. Peak Form Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 9, 17. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez Gathering Steam. 18, 9. The Force is Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. The Rhythm is, with Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji. 19, 9. Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji clicking into gear. 10, 19. Pure Class from Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez. Pure Dominance. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez. 11, 19. Valentino Cabana, and Nelsie Perez finding consistency now. 20, 11. Can Selvaraj, and Shahnaz Shaji close it out? Match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 21, 11. Match, 1. Next match on court number 4, Matarisa Pakana Ovulag and Mary May Posas Dating, versus Dana and Rachel Bolas. Next match on court number 4, Midun Jose and Mohamed Midlaj 1, versus Alan Stanley and Morvan Edward. Next match on court number 4, Matarisa Pakana Ovulag and Mary May Posas Dating, versus Dana and Rachel Bolas. Next match on court number 4, Midun Jose and Mohamed Midlaj 1, versus Alan Stanley and Morvan Edward. Next match on court number 4, Matarisa Pakana Ovulag and Mary May Posas Dating, versus Dana and Rachel Bolas. Next match on court number 4, Mithun Jose and Mohamed Midlaj 1, versus Alan Stanley and Morvan Edward. Love all. The wait is over. Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj and Alan Stanley, and Morvan. Intensity incoming. Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj versus Alan Stanley, and Morvan Edward. Anticipation peaks. Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj versus Alan Stanley, and Morvan Edward. Pandemonium. Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj and Alan Stanley, and Morvan Edward. The apex awaits. Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj against Alan Stanley, and Morvan Edward. The sublime. Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj versus Alan Stanley, and Morvan Edward beautiful. The commitment absolute. Brilliant, sport. To all. The quality exceptional. Brilliant, effort maximum. 3, 2. Full throttle Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. 4, 2. Consecutive points for Mithun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj getting into a rhythm. 3, 4. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj in cruise control. The surge is real. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj owning this. 4 all. All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward building nicely, with consecutive points. All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward stringing points together. 5, 4. The momentum has swung towards Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj has found another gear. 5 all. The push from All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. Blazing form from All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. 6, 5. Good run for All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. 6, 5. Blazing form from All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. 6 all. Consecutive points for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj gathering steam. 7, 6. Absolutely dominant. All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. The momentum builds. All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. Gaining steam. All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. 8, 6. All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward finding consistency now. Good run for All and Stanley, and Morvan Edward. 7, 8. Pure class from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. The momentum has swung towards Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. 8 all. 9, 8. Explosive, finish. 9, 8. Instant power. Instant excellence. Lightning attack. 9 all. Swift conclusion. Ten, 9. Instant gratification. Instant power. Rapid response. Instant domination. 10 all. Lightning reflexes. Swift and deadly. 11, 10. 12, 10. Swift and clean. Instant magic. 11, 12. Rapid response. Quick point secured. Rapid winner. 12 all. Lightning attack. Flashpoint. 13, 12. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj finding consistency now. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj stringing points together. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj getting into a rhythm. Good run for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Consecutive points for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. 14, 12. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak! Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj, with consecutive 13, 14. The battle rages, on. Both warriors refusing to back down. 15, 13. What a contest! Absolutely breathtaking. Magnificent sport. The tension won't break. 16, 13. Consecutive points for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj clicking into gear. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj, on a little run here. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj stringing points together. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj stringing points together. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj finding consistency now. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj getting into a rhythm. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Good run for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj gathering steam. Good run for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj finding consistency now. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj clicking into gear. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj getting into a rhythm. 17-13. They're digging so deep. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The rally never ends. 14-17. What a physical test. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 18-14. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj showing power. The tempo belongs to Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj asserting dominance. 19-14. Still playing. Incredible. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Phenomenal conditioning. 15-19. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Grueling exchange. 20-15. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj can seal it here. 1 point away. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj so close. 21-15. Crucial moment. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj, serving for the set. Love all. Esteemed encounter. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj and Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward. The pace blistering. The agility cat-like. Pure confidence radiating. 2. Love. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward gathering steam. 1, 2. Fantastic communication clear. Premium action. 3, 1. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward in control now. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward powering forward. 4, 1. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward finding consistency now. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward stringing points together. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward getting into a rhythm. 5, 1. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward building nicely, with consecutive points. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward clicking into gear. 2, 5. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward claiming early territory. First safety. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward securing. 6, 2. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward imposing their will early. First burn. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward scorching. 3, 6. Alan Stanley, and Morven Edward moving ahead early. 4, 6. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. 5, 6. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj building nicely, with consecutive points. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj clicking into gear. 6 all. 5, 6. 7, 5. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj destroying. 6, 7. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj, on fire. The wave crashes. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. 7 all. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj finding consistency now. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj getting into a rhythm. 8, 7. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj in the groove. The tide has turned. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj in command. 8 all. 9, 7. The surge is real. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. 10, 7. Good run for Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward clicking into gear. 11-7. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward building nicely, with consecutive points. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward gathering steam. 12-7. Points unanswered. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward dominating. That's in a row. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, on fire. 8-12. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward absolutely flying. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward in the groove. Total control. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. 13-8. The surge from Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward playing, with confidence. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward taking over completely. 9-13. Absolutely dominant. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward dominating. 14-9. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, on a mission. The surge continues. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Crushing it. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. 10-14. Absolutely dominant. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. The momentum train. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj absolutely flying. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj taking command. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj turning up the pressure. 15-10. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward pressing advantage. 11-15. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj looking confident and composed. Relentless pressure. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. 16-11. Gaining steam. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. 17-11. Good run for Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edwards stringing points together. 18-11. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward building nicely, with consecutive points. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, on a little run here. 19-11. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, points. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak! Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, with straight points. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward cannot be stopped, straight. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, points. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, with consecutive. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward surging ahead, with straight points. 12-19. Momentum shift to Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. The tide has turned. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward in command. 20-12. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward within touching distance. 1 point away. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward so close. 13-20. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward at set point, nerves of steel needed. 14-20. Set point for Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-14. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward can seal it here. Game point. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward 1 point away. Love all. Pure adrenaline pumping. The fight relentless. 1. Love. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj, on a little run here. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj gathering steam. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj building nicely, with consecutive points. 1-all. World-class athletes. Outstanding quality. 2-1. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward clicking into gear. 2-all. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj pressing hard. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj in top gear. 3-2. The energy shift is palpable. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward surging. The momentum train. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. 4-2. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward building nicely, with consecutive points. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward getting into a rhythm. 5-2. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward gathering steam. Consecutive points for Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. 6-2. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward cannot be stopped, straight. 7-2. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward cannot be stopped, straight. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, on fire. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward surging ahead, with straight points. 3-7. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward establishing an early advantage. First gap. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward opening. 8-3. Energy shift. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. The push from Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Everything going Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward's way right now. 4-8. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward showing power. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward surging ahead. 9-4. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward accelerating. The rhythm is, with Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. 10-4. Nice sequence from Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward clicking into gear. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward, on a little run here. 5-10. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward playing, with confidence. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward rolling now. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward pressing advantage. 11, 5. The shuttle keeps coming back. Back and forth they go. What resilience! How much more can they give? 12, 5. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Grueling exchange. 6, 12. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Extended excellence, on court. 13, 6. Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended excellence, on court. 7, 13. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward has found another gear. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward playing, with confidence. 8, 13. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj gathering steam. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj stringing points together. 9, 13. Extended combat. 14, 9. The rally rages, on. What a physical test. 10, 14. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're both gassed. (15, 10). The energy shift is palpable. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj surging. Absolutely dominant. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Midlaj really heating up. 16, 10. Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward getting into a rhythm. Good run for Allen Stanley, and Morven Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward gathering steam. 11, 16. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward fully engaged. 17, 11. Gaining steam. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward rampaging. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward lighting it up. 12, 17. Can anyone stop Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward now? The tide has turned. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward in command. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward in control now. 18, 12. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward looking confident and composed. The energy flows. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward. Everything going Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward's way right now. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward dominant. 13, 18. Pure dominance. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. The surge continues. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj finding form. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj turning up the pressure. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj in overdrive. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj taking over. 14, 18. Consecutive points for Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj getting into a rhythm. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj clicking into gear. 15, 18. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj clicking into gear. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj, on a little run here. Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj gathering steam. Nice sequence from Midun Jose, and Mohamed Maidlaj. 16, 18. Massive stakes. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. 17, 18. Massive stakes. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19, 17. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Unbelievable athleticism. 20-17. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point for Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward, can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward. 21-17. 1 point away. Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward so close. Set point for Allen Stanley, and Morvan Edward, can they close it out? Match,